I should probably tweet it. sketches and stuff because I plan to be here for a few hours. I will take a break in a couple hours, but yeah. Figured I should be ready to be here. Can never tell if my PS4 controller is fully charged or not. Because the light will turn blue sometimes and then it'll turn back orange. That zero drop frames is beautiful. Beautiful. Zero drop frames. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of the stream preview for myself. Need to check on the video here. We've been live for 30 minutes. Also, I thought I turned off knocking. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's turn that off because we're ready to go. I guess I can do this. I think this is the longest I've let my stream sit while I'm live and not doing anything. But that's okay. I had gone live before I was while I was still setting up some things, and then I went to do my stretches and stuff. And controller's working just fine. Don't have to have the thing plugged in. We're gonna skip Bond stories, Bond episodes for now. We're gonna go straight to the main mission.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
I'm not sure what happened last time. We should know in a second.
Yuito, wake up! Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up?
Oh, that's
Is
what
the
we
fact
did
that
last.
we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
It was spooky.
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore.
Wow. Stream looks good. I just check on it occasionally. In my OBS.
It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it.
doesn't like when I adjust my hair. It's nice not to ever have bots in my chat
It's just that
anymore.
it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
Hanabi, she's looking at him. She's always looking at him.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito platoon's next orders are to stay on standby. So you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Wow.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this. So I think it's best to comply.
Yuito and the team are exposed to the mere fraction of the country's darkness. They're able to escape from the government with Fubuki's help, but something...
Mind if I come in?
How should they know?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
Sneaky.
They started monitoring you?
I mean, yeah.
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now.
It's interesting. We didn't get much of this on Kasane's side. Kasane.
That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place. So, does he... He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes-man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising.
True.
I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron, and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes, feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you.
So Fubuki's the real one, most likely.
I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
Gemma.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth.
I'm doing good. I woke up and I'm like, I want to stream. I didn't like rocket boost into my chair and stream at the moment I woke up, but about an hour and a half or so after I woke up. And actually with this game, I find it hard to focus on the dialogue unless I'm streaming, because I have a habit of watching a lot of streamers myself, so.
I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now.
Dang.
However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork, so I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiran area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Sugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
So one phase of the game is just us talking? Interesting. Oh, it wants us to talk to people. Helping Major General Fubuki mean that we're making enemies of the families and people we trusted. Oh, it wants us to go outside somewhere. Something tragic happened to someone close to you, Yuito. That's why it's only natural that you would want to find out the truth. I'm prepared to take on the government. Let's head over to Mizuhagawa for now, Yuito. I know that everyone is under suspicion in a situation like this, but I believe that Fubuki is someone who can be trusted. I think so too. Let's go. Nope.
Do you need help?
I'm in the air.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front. Hanabi, Tsugumi.
Time to one-shot them.
For now, let's
Okay,
clear the
not
field.
quite. They're starting to get stronger.
That was impressive.
I'm on New Game Plus, so they're kind of like weak enemies. I'm trying to finish this story and then
I think I can break it if I focus
start
my attacks.
into some of the hard stuff in the game.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
It is kind of nice to just destroy some of these more tanky enemies.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Ooh, what's going on?
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
That was weird.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh?
Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Check on the volumes here.
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And that was like 15 minutes ago, right? An hour ago?
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment. snake boat. Ginger,
Huh? What?
flax pig, table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child!
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two!
And yet I fight anyways. Oh wait.
My head! Successfully breached shell. Attack now!
It's dead. Not quite.
That must be its weak spot.
Where's the health bar? Oh. Hello?
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
It's already dead. I wonder if this fight is really hard. If you don't not
This isn't
overpowered.
good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
Except I just did. Haha.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay.
Okay, I promise.
No promises. I want to ask everyone something. I don't want to worry Yuito, so I'm sending this to everyone else. He got a checkup at the hospital, but his condition is getting even worse. I'm worried. He said he was hospitalized as a child, so he's just prone to being sick, isn't he? That's right. So I know it'll be difficult, but I want to put as little stress on Yuito as possible, physically and mentally. I believe Yuito's fatigue has reached its limits. I agree with Hanabi. I think I will think about what I can do. Yeah, I agree too. I'll do my best not to stress him out. Okay, I'll be careful of how I relay information. I'll make sure to keep a close eye on Yuito's status going forward as well. Also, you did that on purpose, did you? You didn't do that on purpose, did you, Hanabi? Thanks, everyone. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean on walkthrough? Yuito is tagged as an addressee. Wait. What? No way. Don't read this, Yuito, please. It's nothing seriously. Even if you did see it, just pretend you didn't. You don't need to reply.
We've become indispensable to each other.
Wow.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Very easy. Let's see. There we go. 0 BP. I think I took care of all this stuff already. Obviously, we're not going to be using any items.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Karen. Do you mind if I do squats?
Go ahead, Luca. Ah.
electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Okay, I was like, where are we going?
Do you need help?
The equipment was left to rest without ever being used. What a waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
Let's not fight using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
Bye.
Go, Yuito!
Finish this, Yuito!
That was a good attack.
Brain drive!
Leave it to me!
Bye. Isn't that it? Oh nope. There's more of these
You
guys.
should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Goodbye.
The sclerokinesis might be affected.
Yuito, do it!
Easy fights. But that's what I want so I can get through this story. We're probably gonna be able to get through it within a couple hours. Because it's kind of short when you don't have very long fights, I think. Then I can finally do the Karin episodes I've been postponing for like 2 years.
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. Two
Are
of
we
them.
already...
They're moving towards Seiron?
Is this that one spot?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Tell us.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team. I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyuka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right.
Right.
Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
We need to regroup.
Not yet.
Yuito! Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
a good soldier. I didn't want it to end up like this.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Aww.
Thanks, Nabi.
Yeah.
Was close.
Just top myself off a bit. Continue the onslaught. Okay. Hyoka, please. This is probably a hard fight if I was actually fighting it.
We're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Haha.
Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
Dang.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing. It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Wow.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
The lab.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
I mean, you were kind of effed up, my dude.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah, I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads?
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're real.
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Ah. Much more armored than the trucks over here. That's a nice touch. Very cool. The designs in this game are just like cool. Everything is very polished and thought about. I think this game deserves more attention.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Oh, there's actually someone here? It's weird, that doesn't happen in Kasane's story. Oh, lights out.
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow! All 3 of you were amazing!
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
I had thought originally that there might not be people around because of the others.
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
I guess we'll figure that out.
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going.
Need keycard 3. Oh, number 4. Just kidding.
Needs a key card to open, I think.
Some help, Luca!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Don't get burned! Here we go!
Bye, Shell.
Yeah!
Spotted.
This is pretty rare.
It is?
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Oh, we can,
I need your help!
unless it doesn't let me. I guess you can't do that with non-designated walls. That's kind of funny. But it's fine. It's still useful otherwise.
You've sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Shall reach in first.
These are the ones that sound like Donald Duck.
Some help, Luca!
That's the one you can only open with, what's his face?
You can connect SCS anytime.
She didn't. Oh, we got key 2. Let's go.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
Oh.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
They don't manage their facility very well, it seems. It's a mess. Well, I guess it's not that big of a mess.
Go, Yuito!
Was keycard 2 over here? No, it's right here. And we need number 3.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
Which we should find down here.
Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when
Oops.
This gate needs a key card to
I
open,
interrupted
I
Luca.
think.
Paintings of another.
I need your help!
the enemy dropped something.
That was quick, or oh, we changed forms. Or we went to, what was it called again?
Hey,
Something.
that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
It's funny how you can forget things if you don't play a game for a while.
You're at ease using SAS.
Okay, that totally missed. I think it's brain... it says in the menu. Brain drive and brain field. A lot of XP to the next level up. That's funny. We won't be leveling up till the end of the game now, I'm pretty sure.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it. Everything you have. This is pretty rare.
Goodbye. I bet I'm getting like 0 XP. That's fine. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. Feel the wrath of cheating. Not technically cheating, but it's not how I was playing the game with Kasane.
Shall reach him first.
And don't get hit.
Concentrate.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Yeah!
It's a decent amount of experience, but it's gonna take a long time. Oh, this is the one that smokes, doesn't it?
Yuito, you should use my power.
No, not needed.
I can hit it! Let's do that.
It died before I could use the thing.
Some help, Luca!
Key number 3. Is my distance still on 5? Yes, or far.
So, what do we do next?
Nothing.
Do you mind if I do squats?
Go for it. So it stops capturing it a bit when I stops capturing a little bit when I tab out. Well, it seems as though it comes back when I full screen it again. It should be good. I just get worried about things not capturing correctly. Yeah, thanks. It's just a habit of mine because I've gone through many times when something was messed up and I just didn't know because I didn't ever check on it.
Do you need help?
I've been trying lately to check a little less because I never usually have any issues these days, but I still get paranoid. Just realized this area is a tiny bit confusing. I think the first time I played through this section, I was stuck here for a little bit. A little
There's no data on this
confused.
facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using
I still got you around the corner.
maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
There's a lot of good music in this game.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wrong one. Number 3? Nope. Number 4. Okay, we gotta go back up the stairs, I believe. Where were the stairs? Or down the stairs? That's what I'm saying, man. This area is a little bit confusing.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
I need your help.
No, that's a dead end.
Do you need help?
I'll take that. And that one.
This is pretty rare.
Where were those stairs? I cannot remember. Weren't they at the end of this hallway? They were. And this should be keycard number 3. Okay. You just have to remember where the stairs are. Ooh, brain field. How many do we have? 2. And there's number 4. And then there's a fight.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
I can hit it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Go. Spin.
smoke does nothing, idiot.
Now die!
Oh, I just got hit by a laser and I was fine.
So be careful. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it. I hit the outer
Whoa.
shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That must be its weak spot. You lit that one up.
I'm just hitting in front. Don't even care about the weakness.
Yeah.
Oh, the sound glitched out. To be honest, there's not very many bugs in this game. Very few. Which is pretty nice. And then we go down the stairs. No need to save, really. Time to fight. Pink goo. To be honest, it's probably dark red, but can't have that in a
Is
video
this
game.
facility?
I think this game's rated teen? I can't remember.
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Valid.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Kasane, hello. I missed you.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
No. No talking.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
This is one of the coolest fights. But I'm just gonna be
I
Mashing through it.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Oh, he's already dead.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
That's true.
Tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Need your help. Here we go.
Goodbye. Or you're fine. Come here, Kasane. Time to get smashed.
Not done yet. One more.
I was literally on Kasane's side of the story. I was stuck here for like a month on the hardest difficulty. It's actually kind of hard.
Kasane's brain field. Careful, everyone.
Ouch.
Out of it already. Making drugs out of human heads is crazy. We have to stop them.
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Oh.
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, Our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah, we should get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah. So they just leave after that. Interesting.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Aww.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No, I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Aww. Time to skip standby phase.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
Yes.
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
Most likely.
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government.
Okay. Distraction over.
We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
True. He's not gonna kill us, like, even if he was an enemy.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
That's one of the reasons I started liking him as a character, actually. I was really just like, this is just another shonen protagonist. I don't want to play his story, like, ever. But then I realized you kind of need to play both stories, and I started warming up to him.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
They want to hear what Fubuki has to say.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
They won't notice you coming here either? I guess not. I guess it depends.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karen and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
Dang.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karen and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen.
Oof.
But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karen.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy?
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them.
Yeah.
You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiron on your last assignment.
Interesting.
I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
Yeah, where would she go?
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system.
Wow.
I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
Thanks,
I'm with you,
Fubuki.
Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Let's just head. Oh, wait. Sorry for messaging so late. Can you help me go over some information? It's about Kasane. I understand Kasane's motives and where she is. If she was angry at New Himuka for turning Naomi into an other, it makes sense she would join Seiran. I understand what you're trying to say, Luca. I understand that Seiran gave the order to assassinate my father. But why give the order to Kasane, right? I don't understand that either. Yes, well done, Yuito. She graduated top of her class, but she's a rookie. I do not believe she has the skills of an assassin. If I were to give someone such an order, it would not be Kasane. I apologize. I was speculating too much. It appears I have mostly organized things in my head. Thank you very much.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
No. Oh wait, right. Let's head there. We know it was the new Himuka government who turned Naomi into another. But the government gains nothing by doing that, right, Fubuki? Well done, Luca. That's right. There's no reason to turn an OSF soldier into another in combat. My guess is that someone from Seiran infiltrated. Suo was probably trying to use the chaos caused by the large-scale other attack to try to clean it up. So the clueless OSF, who were just there to exterminate the others, just happened to be right in the middle of the battlefield. Wait, so Naomi was turned into an other by chance? It could have happened to anyone. It just happened to be Naomi. How terrible. So that means that the Suo army had special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiran army. That's what I believe, though I know we can't just call it an accident or coincidence. Now things will be more dangerous than ever. I'll do all I can, but please be prepared. Dang.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Use some power?
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Now die! Come on!
I didn't think where it looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
This is pretty rare.
It's a funny noise.
Yuito, you should use my power.
No. Oh wait.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Level 34.
Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me!
Yuito.
Damn! Hey!
Smash! Famous select alcohol. Interesting. Don't get gifts very often in the field. I guess it happens occasionally. The research of human experience H13 will conclude today. Tests were concluded both 5 and 10 years ago, but results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we have decided there is nothing more to expect. H13 is out of my hands now, so starting today I'll be helping with testing I-07. Knowing I-07 already had a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary. Now I understand. I-07 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. This isn't uncommon, but it sure is a pain.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood?
Aw, the internet's bad. That's okay. I just appreciate you saying hello. I know, because I'm bad at doing that in general.
I feel like we're always together.
I need your help!
Don't get burned!
Next.
do both of them? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Okay, it's just untargetable for a second.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack them.
Leave it to me.
Is that it? It sure is. Oh.
Some help, Luca.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
It's blocked off. Oh, wait.
Go, Yuito!
Oh, we went the wrong way. I see. Are we blocked? Yep.
Hey, Tsunabi. I'm using this Segumi.
Let's do this.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It sprays something like
Alright, you teleport and... or not. Goodbye.
I can hit it.
They're starting to not take as much damage.
I can hit it.
Use some power?
It's still invisible. Can I hit it?
Let's regroup now.
Yes.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Not yet.
I can still hit it.
This is pretty rare.
Dead end room. Oh, there's a max jelly. Okay, that's a dead end. I think I got lost here last time too.
Go, Yuito!
I like this place. I've been putting my VTuber better than on the right side. I might just keep it there permanently. Depending on what I play.
Do you mind if I do squats?
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
It's not even invisible though. IO7 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of a weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen.
Do you need help? We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Thank you. How come I didn't see that before?
I need your help!
Huh? Oh. It's not even the teleport?
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Problems were reported with subject H13, a subject we gave up on and were concluding tests on. Subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we will follow protocol and move to corrective measures.
Here we go!
Go, Yuito! You might be better at using teleportation than I am.
What do you mean?
If so, it's thanks to you, Luca.
Number 5. Where's number 3? Nothing to note in today's test. IO7 is crying for their mother. The closest to the mother may be the result of too much special treatment. Can't say that IO7's brain is that spectacular. There is a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we want.
Do you need help?
Something rare.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Not over yet!
I hit the outer shell.
Right in the middle.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Goodbye.
I need your help.
Ow.
Yeah!
Ow.
That was a good attack.
Yeah. I haven't saved in a minute here. See if we can find that other report. Haha. Is it here?
Go, Yuito!
No. Or that was where I found number 5. Well, if we don't find it, I guess whatever. Maybe it's not in order.
You should use my power. The other turned invisible, but I can.
Leave it to me!
Don't see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Already dead. Wait, we went back the way we came? What the heck? What do you mean? Okay, so that's a dead end over there. That connects to the stairs. Hey, how did that thing get there? What? This is a circle? I see, I see, I see. Hey, look, more enemies.
Do you need help?
I'm using this, Segumi!
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down. Let's use brain drive.
Let's regroup. Found the weak spot. Yeah. Finish it.
Yeah! It's over!
Yuito.
Here we go!
Great job, Yuito.
Goodbye.
That last attack finished it.
Go, Yuito!
They're invisible, but then they're loud. It's like, that's not very sneaky.
Do you need help?
Ah, running too fast. Oh, here's number 3? Nope. Page 13's correction is complete, but progress is not good. It will be difficult to discharge a subject like this. Subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they're spending all day writing on the walls. Attempts at conversation have been unsuccessful. If there are no signs of improvement, disposal may be necessary. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly, but regardless, I don't want to be bothered with any of this further. Garbage bags. Yippee!
I need your help! Yeah!
Here we go.
Haha.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Nuh-uh.
using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. Spraying something like...
I can hit it!
Boys, don't get it on you.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito!
I can hit it!
That was impressive.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Well, that was crazy. What was that darkening effect?
Now die! Come on!
Ow.
Damn it!
My body is numb.
Ow. 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 It keeps throwing shit at me. Ow.
That was brilliant.
Okay, it didn't let me push the button.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That must be a sweet spot.
I can hit it!
That was impressive.
Time to use this!
Go, Yuito!
Number 9. H13 has been killed. They were saved for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. The hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making this recording either, but this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples. If they didn't take notice of the alarm, they may not have made it out. Regardless, this place is finished. Interesting.
Do you need help?
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Come on!
Okay, moving on. Ow. They're always trying to jump scare you in this hospital.
Some help, Luca!
Don't get burned!
Ow.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito!
Use my power?
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice!
Here we go!
Go, Yuito!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Bye. Who's left?
Watch the enemy.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant.
Use my power?
Now die! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Yeah!
That must be a sweet spot. Should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Goodbye, outer shell. I think I need to turn this down a bit. On my end. It's a little bit hurting my ears. again. Why do we get brain drives so often? Sauce paws. The names are kind of funny on these enemies. But I appreciate the uniqueness. I don't think I've ever seen enemies in a video game like this one. They're also scrunkly and strange. Forecast reading was at 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once. It's unbelievable. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Seoul yet. The entrance to the lab should have been sealed when an alarm went off. I can't go back there. Up ahead there's an employee. Unintelligible. System message. Could not recognize voice entry. Saving text and ending voice entry. So is force ended. I believe that's crazy. The freaking TVs need to stop doing that. Oh, this is our... Okay, I don't think we've gotten everything. There's always that one hiding around.
That was impressive.
That's right.
Do you need help?
The game's like, what are you attacking? There's nothing in sight. Perhaps number 3? Probably not. Number 8. Okay. I received a notification that it's been decided to dispose of H13. The fact that there are no relations likely led up to the decision. This is normal with research subjects. On that point, caring for IO7 can be a burden, but there shouldn't be a problem if we handle it well. I went out to the ward to observe IO7, but they weren't in their room. Goodness, they're probably off somewhere with the mother. This is the other one that I was looking for. I guess there's nothing here.
I must remove.
Okay, that is what I saw when I came in here first.
force rating is close. Should we get it?
No. We did this one.
I need your help.
Yep, we sure did. That's the dead end. This is the way. There's the save point, which we don't really need. And here's the objective.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
True. That's what I was wondering about.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
Oh, new area? Let's go. Bitrate is not unstable. You're lying to me. I only trust OBS. Oh, I'm glitching. Oops.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Oh.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Jeez.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me!
That's so cringe that that's the personality they give him. It's just like...
There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
The room got bigger. Well, I think.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you!
This is probably a hard fight.
Come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way.
Yeah, you use wind. How boring.
No Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi.
Ow.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them for now.
Oh, this is actually doing a bit of damage. This must be a hard fight. Goodbye. It's a little late for that.
Got you. Let me go.
His hood is so large.
Please stop this.
Oh, that was the last enemy in the compendium? Wow.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Jeez.
Yuito!
He's quite strong. Oh.
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
That's not good.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy. A dream about my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too.
They were captured?
Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
The NPCs in this game are quite expressionless. It's funny.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
If he's a character from the past, they could have given him at least something of a face, but...
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
Wow.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
Very ethical, I see.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
I should probably take a break soon. Stretch and eat and stuff.
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Oh.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito!
Damn.
Are you alright?
One punch and he's dead. I mean, passed out.
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. That was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Yeah, he's kind of done for. I assume he's gonna die at some point. Didn't he die? I don't know. All I know is anything about Nagi was not discussed in Kasane's story.
I need your help! Now die!
Many rooms.
I can't escape this way.
I went back the same direction. The amount of times that I've done that. Get turned around while fighting, I guess.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
I'm using this, Segumi! I can hit it!
That was impressive.
Experimental facility. That explains why it's so empty. Makes a lot more sense. Oh, hello there.
I need your help!
Yuito! Watch the enemy.
Here we go! Hey! Hey! I have to. Come on! Let's go! Next.
Goodbye.
I can't escape this way.
Oh, fine. Oh, this is the front entrance, huh? Time to leave.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
A little traitoring. Hee.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
More ampules, yay, brains.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru, what are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
This is making a lot more sense now I'm starting to know both sides of the story.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for our Habaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karin and Luca were both duds.
Why wouldn't it be?
I'll look for him on my end, too.
I guess it was the researcher who said it.
Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers.
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Yay! To all members of the OSF, this is the OSO. I'll give you a little information on both Seiran and Togetsu while you're here, while you think about where to go next. Togetsu, like Major General Karin said, is a religious nation located in Haino Mountain. Outsiders don't know much about what goes on there. The only thing that's certain is that it's freezing cold. Be ready for that if you plan to go. Seiran, on the other hand, is Major General Karin's group base of operations, meaning they consider him a comrade. Knowing that they're researching those ampules and the weaponized others, it's just as fishy as Suo. I don't know if they can be trusted. The city itself is known for being more peaceful than Suo. I don't know how peaceful we can call it since the rebellion, though. That's difficult. We can't fully trust either one. I do not like how much is unknown about Togetsu, but that does mean there is much to learn. The advantage in Seiran is that we at least know who we're up against. I'll leave the final decision to you, Yuito.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
Citizens are shocked to learn that Yuito Sumeragi, once hailed as a patriotic hero, has been labeled as a traitor. The government is seeking a surrender to Yuito Sumeragi for fleeing to Seiran, but Sumeragi is continuing to flee. Once considered a hero, public sentiment turned against him after he dispatched others he invited into the community himself in an attempt to deceive our nation. What? Kasane. Still one. And where is Nagi? So we're not done with Nagi just yet. What new items? Well, anyways. Time for a break. I really need a break. What time is it? 1:30. Okay, I'm gonna eat. And I need to stretch and stuff. The B-tube model's gonna freak out, but there's not much I can do about that. I kind of wanted the lighting setting. Maybe I'll just turn that on now. Oh, we need to change the brightness a little bit. Let's see. How does that look on stream? Pretty good. What about if we move to a different area? What about then? Like, let's go to somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Let's go. My mouth is not moving very well again. What happened? I'll recalibrate when I get back from my break. Oh, it is slightly red.
We're always together. Does that mean you rely on me?
Yes.
you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo was after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiron, but what Seiron is doing is unforgivable.
I'll be back. Just gonna let them do their little dialogue lines. take my time because my legs need the stretch break. My chair is not the best. It's not the best chair for sitting for long periods, which is why I've unless I get like an expensive chair that actually regulates that kind of thing, I think maybe it's good. It encourages me to get up and stretch. I don't know. Been a quiet day today. But I tried multi-streaming and I didn't really enjoy doing that. I can always just if I want to put a VOD on YouTube, and so that way I don't have to multi-stream it. So yes. Let's remove this break time thingy. Let's get back to it. I think we might need to recalibrate. Does seem to be opening more naturally now. I think so. That preview. Back to chat. Back to the game. I think that was like a 30-minute break, even though I said it'd be 15-20, but oh well. It's gonna be a long stream, so I'm taking it easy.
I'm tired. I should rest a while.
It's gotta stink that they don't have any beds. Where do they all sleep? Just on the floor, I guess.
Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all.
True.
All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
Interesting. Gonna keep going, keep going.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
it's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
Hey, just a second. Back to the game.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me? Or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
Yes, yes. I get paranoid because it doesn't like when I put my hand in front of my face. Tracking gets all crazy.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
Wow.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with this, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Most relaxed commanding officer in the world. Yuito. Despite the situation, something. Well, I already know what's going on, so...
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
Some help, Luca!
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
No point in exploring. We already know the area.
I would like to be useful for once.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
We have to fight.
Sclerokinesis should be effective against that.
Time to use this!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
That was it? Just those dudes?
Do you need help?
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Finally broke. Let's go, everyone. That's the weak spot. Yeah. All right.
Hey, what gave me so much XP?
Next. Leave it to me! Yeah! Come on!
Finish this, you.
3 BP.
Yuito.
No.
That attack worked.
I can hit it! It's over!
There must be a weak spot.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die!
It'll ignite easily when covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Yeah! Come on!
That was brilliant.
Owie.
Good. Here we go! Come on!
Oh, I got it.
Yuito!
Go, Yuito!
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress in the city. Yuito, my power may be helpful.
This is pretty rare.
Wow. I do like this area. It's fun. Run through the snow and get exploded on.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon.
Ow, fuck. My wrist randomly will freeze up. Don't know why. I was like, oh, it's not happening today. And then it... there it goes. Probably should get a wrist brace or something. I don't know.
The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
Don't know about that.
I'm sure Kaguro knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer after all. Did he tell you anything, Tsugumi?
No. Kaguro... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
I wonder.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
That's an exaggeration. God, that's annoying.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
No.
Let me borrow this!
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Get dead.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
I still got hit.
This is nothing!
Pyrokinesis should be effective against that.
I must remove.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down!
Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Ow. Who did I get shot? Oh, that guy. We should get rid of him.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electric.
Leave it to me! Now die! Damn it!
That must be a sweet spot. Ooh, that's a big blade.
Get ready!
Brain drive again. Goodbye.
Using brain drive.
Is it gonna make us fight again?
You should use my power.
Nope. I don't want to stick around in places if I don't really have to. Oh wait, we're going away? How did we get turned around again, man? Damn it. Guess I shouldn't have a problem if I pay attention to if the number is decreasing or increasing. Forgot there was a tunnel here, actually.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Let me borrow this!
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis.
Thanks, Tsunami.
Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. Whew. That's enough of that.
Oh, time to fight again.
That other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Haha, you got juggled.
Your shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Now die!
Come on! Finish this, Yuito!
I can hit it! Go, Yuito!
Oh, nice. Defeat two vase paws in midair. Oh, that's not a base paw. It's fine.
Leave it to me!
I need your help! Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Successfully breached shell. Attack now!
Now die!
Goodbye.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah!
Yuito!
Here we go! Now die! Come on!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I can hit it!
That was a good attack.
Why did it interrupt the sound? Interesting.
That was just too many.
Okay, let's make sure we're going the right way. Wrong way. Right way. Oh, it's time for skateboarding.
Yeah!
Snowboarding.
We have the initiative.
Let me borrow this!
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
There it is. Such a tall building.
If your body begins to burn fire, drain your health, so be careful. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion. It is nothing. Do you need help?
Goodbye.
I must do more.
Everyone's just getting exploded. How many more are there?
Segumi's clairvoyance.
Now die! Let's regroup now.
Can't they all just appear at once?
This is not.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Goodbye. Owie.
It is nothing.
There's more? Oh my god.
This is not.
How obnoxious.
That was close.
Good job. There were a lot of them.
Yeah, I didn't do much. They just threw themselves at me.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Sanctuary looking up at the moon.
There you are.
There I am.
Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
I didn't know about that. Thanks for that, Luca. Helping me notice the environment.
We're always together, but I also look forward to spending
That's
even
funny
more time
movement. Normally you can't do that. This way. They're just carrying that back and forth. I guess it's just simulation of what it could be if they, when they're actually delivering things. Clear chairs. Only semi-translucent. Very interesting.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Speak to the book.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Oh, they figure out way sooner.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
No answer,
It felt like we were having a conversation with it. But I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
This is interesting.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Yes.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, All the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Wait, she says stuff like that?
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
All of a sudden I started getting a bit tired. I want to stream. I guess no one is watching anyways, so I should just I think I need to lay down. Maybe I can just stand up, cause I did kind of want to keep streaming, even if no one's here right now.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
The entire human population emigrated to the moon roughly 3,000 years ago. This was due to the changes in the Earth's environment that made it uninhabitable for humans. The human immigrants built a capital on the moon. They spent 1,000 years working on improving Earth's environment from the moon. The improvement project was successful, and once the Earth's environment was prepared to a certain extent, the moon government dispatched a group of emigrants. Yakumo Sumeragi was part of the ARC group. The extinction belt appeared after the emigrants arrived on Earth. That's right, and Yakumo Sumeragi created the country of New Himuka. We were taught that the spring of extinction, when the extinction belt appeared was around this time New Himuka was established. I feel like the history we know is mixed with history that no one knows. We can't communicate with the moon government at all anymore because of the extinction belt. The answer about the relation between the extinction belt and the others wasn't very convincing to me. We were told that the others appeared at the same time as the extinction belt, but they said it was a while later. There's likely much we still do not know. Each of us should process this information individually as we go forward.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are other...
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
Oh.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi.
Oh.
It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
wasn't mentioning Yuito.
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Aha! Very possible. Good job, Yuito.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
There they are, right on cue.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awake.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
Will you now?
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Hey. I don't know why my brain wants to take a nap. I got like more than 8 hours of sleep, I think. If I recall. Oh, this is a huge room, yes. This is the... This is the connection.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions.
What did that stand for again? Binko... Abel, Binko, Ebel.
I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS.
Oh. He's gonna get hacked. Owie.
What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good. But we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
No, I want to go this way.
We have to escape Togetsu.
This way.
We have to escape Togetsu. We have to escape Togetsu.
This way.
We have to escape Togetsu. And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu.
He said it again. Ow.
Coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
Oh, we don't get to fight them. Okay.
What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Wow. Let's go back.
It's dangerous to remain in Togetsu any longer. We must get away. It's dangerous to remain in Togetsu any longer. We must get away.
It's based on damage. There isn't any reason I should be tired. Can my brain let me stream?
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Probably.
This is pretty rare.
Come on!
Nice plan!
I'm ready!
Goodbye. And here we go.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Is it the same one or a different one? Oh, it's different? No. It's just fighting us in a different place, I guess.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Go, Yuito.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Oh wow, it's still tanky as crap. Even though I'm pretty strong. Now this one I was stuck on for a while as well. Owie.
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Let's regroup now.
Hang in
some help, Luca!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Ow. Goodbye, outer shell. This is such an interesting enemy, though. I do quite like it. Ah.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. This other
Goodbye.
punches aren't as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dang, let's go. Oh, I'm getting so tired.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
Let me stream. If I just ignore it for long enough, will it go away?
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel?
Yes, please. Let's talk again.
And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
Okay.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
We attack.
Then I'll fight.
We flicker in the forehead.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I suppose I can lay down. Just for a second. I'll go ahead and make sure I mute, I guess. Or not the desktop audio. Yeah, that kind of helped, I think. I just don't really want to end stream just for a reason like getting a tiny bit tired, because I've been putting off playing this game for a long time and I kind of want to make progress. Like, I've already finished Kasane's side, but I want to finish Yuito's side as well. And I just keep putting it off. So... I might get tired again, but I'm just gonna try and push through it. Just gonna try and eat a little something again, see if that helps. I could never do like a work from home job because I would get tired like that all the time, just sitting in my room. There's no way, bro.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
That's valid.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now.
I'm so used to her with the mask on one side.
We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Grabbing my phone.
strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called Red Strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
Oh, that's cool, the way they did that.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Arashi.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
Indeed.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened.
Where's Sagumi at? Oh, she's not in my party.
But when
That's
her
right.
power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I love Kasane.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Well, her hair looks really shiny and blocky right there. Did they forget to put in some rendering? Or is that just the blur effect?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange
I guess
info.
it's just the effect of the sunlight that they were putting on there, exaggerated.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, Are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, So those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed. No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment.
Yes.
Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
You would think so.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Let's go.
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
Okay, grab the food. I'm not sure if it'll help me stay awake, but hopefully. Okay, I have grabbed my fooded. Oh, same, Hanabi. Stretch out and yawn. Sleepy time. Feeling a little bit better than earlier, but I can tell I'm still teetering a tiny bit. The controller dying again?
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
A lot happened.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yay. Yeah, I knew she was cool all along because I did her story first.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one.
Yeah.
Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
Yeah.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Wow, we're past halfway.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
I'm worried that we don't understand what happened, so tell me if I'm getting anything wrong. So Kasane and Yuito both have the same power. It's called the Red Strings. Red Strings. Time travel power. Thanks, Luca. So then the Kunad Gate is a time-traveling gate that Kasane opened. It won't close because Yuito's powers resonated with hers, Yuito. It will close if Yuito dies, so future Yuito asks Kasane to kill him. I don't understand. Even if Yuito himself did ask for it, I would never do that. Yes, there should be another way. Kaguro said Togetsu's goal is to make it so there are never any immigrants. I feel like Kaguro was finally honest with us a little. He said they wanted to use the red strings to turn back time and erase the entire history of ever emigrating to Earth. Only turning back time for a portion of the universe is completely unbelievable, but so much we've seen has been unbelievable. Thanks, everyone. I feel like that really simplified the information we have. I guess. That's funny. What's the TV say? Ever since the Suo incident, the OSF and National Defense Forces have increased security to prevent further revolts. However, threat levels remain high and the situation remains unsafe. When a declaration of emergency is made, we urge citizens to remain indoors and help maintain public order.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
No. It said saving, but where's the save? I guess it doesn't show the autosave here.
Let's rest before we go back to Suo.
It's nice that it doesn't make you do the Bond episodes. Because it can be time consuming.
We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
It can be very time consuming. plate of ASAP to smell broccoli juice. I do feel a bit more awake now. It's like one of those things where your body wants you to take a nap in the afternoon for some reason. I just kind of had to fight through it. Because I don't want to sleep right now. I want to play a game. Also, huh? Okay.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it, and I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yes.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF. So it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
Okay. Stop Tagetsu's plan while danger. Talk to the brother.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers. No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
This guy again.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it new Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain!
Damn.
Brain. Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain!
Damn. He's a zombie. They amplify his powers too.
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Maybe
He's
more
fast.
For me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good!
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakram's movement.
Not yet.
His power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurts! Damn it!
We
Yeah!
have. Something big is coming. Watch out.
Ow.
You! I'll kill you!
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached. No thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
It's awful! He's a human being!
Not yet. Trying to use this.
Shut up! How do you like this power?
Ow.
Nagi!
Dude, this is gotta be a hard fight on hard mode.
His brain is
Goodness.
There could be something wrong with it. Nagi, please! You have to stop!
Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain!
I need your help.
Damn it. How long do we have to keep doing this?
Ow. Kind of forgot about my health, not gonna lie. Ow. Dude, this is crazy.
I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this. Some help, Luca.
Gotcha, bitch.
Don't get burned!
He's got a cool moveset.
I need your help. I have to do it. Please. Stop, Nagi!
That was brilliant.
Damn. Damn. Why? Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it. There's no reason for us to fight.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll kill you. I must have your brain.
What's wrong?
No. Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Stop, stop. Yuito!
Nagi!
Did he just die? Or...
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
Sorry. I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
It's not like it's an alter ego, it's still him.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon. I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto. But it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi. No.
Man, I didn't even care about Nagi that much,
You
and
weren't
that's
wrong, Nagi.
still really emotional. That was really well done. Well, it's because I know how... That's like his best friend.
It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito.
Something's up with him.
Safe zone.
Some help, Luca!
The body bag disappeared? Or was it over here? Somewhere. Well, I don't remember where it was, so whatever. Goodbye, Nagi. Man, it's surrounded. Maybe we'll fight someone here. Nope.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters.
Oh, he mentioned it.
There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
Oh, we actually get to walk through the hallway? Hey, this is what it looks like in the anime. I need to watch the anime still.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Okay. I'm ready.
Kaito.
I figured you'd come by.
Evil villain reveal.
Yuito.
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice.
I mean, it's not like you're exactly in good contact with us.
You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Oh.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge!
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I! Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge! I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Uh-huh.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
Oh, what a tragedy. How did this get unconnected? The heck? Oh, there it goes. Weird.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
Yeah.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
The fool.
Man, this is an awful noise. What does it look like on OBS? Not that loud, I guess.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Awful alarm sound.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
I need your help!
Let's go on a detour. That would be funny if it was just like normal. It's not though. Does Kasane have better movement abilities than Yuito?
There is no one around here.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the Chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
Oh ho.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru.
Let's go.
For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
Can I access it from here? That'd be cool. Because it's in New Himuka, or in Suo. I don't think so. So this is Suo. Oh, it is in Suo.
I hope the keycard we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through.
Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be...
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can. It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
But that bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
Okay, that worked. We can move forward now. There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe someone... Never mind.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
I need your help!
But why? I can just teleport past it. Why does it say no? How fast can I get through here, I wonder? Oh, we're level 43 now. Getting stronger.
Some help, Luca! Thanks, Tsunabi! Now die!
Here we go!
I can hit it!
Goodbye. That's weird.
Go, Yuito!
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Goodbye.
Now die! Yeah! It's over!
That was brilliant.
I will. Let me see. What kind of abilities does he have? The spin thing. Double jump. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah.
This is not. Time to use this.
We have a compromised member. Go check. You lit that one up.
Goodbye.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Do you need help?
Hallowed grounds. Yeah.
How are we doing on the video data, Lunchroom? The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer. Go, Yuito!
Yuito!
Use this.
Damn, bro. Bad connection. I can just push this down early. Let's go. Get out of here. Ow.
You handle this? I can hit it.
Is that it?
Do you need help?
More gates opening.
Thanks, Tsunabi. I'll help.
Time to get wrecked.
Damn, Yuito!
has a pretty cool attack set. It's pretty cool. I still like Kasane better, but it's fine, it's fine.
Some help, Luca!
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating. Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
Gotta focus.
Go, Yuito!
It's so hard to move with all this oil.
Anything we need there? No, it's just a bunch of enemies.
Do you need help?
Hi. We're trapped again.
Try.
Say goodbye to shop death. Those things are so funny.
Next.
Oh, there's nobody left. Okay, moving on. We really didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Crush you!
Good night.
It should burn with a little fire.
Fire! You got this!
Ow.
We have a compromised member. Go check.
That's funny how it does things for you.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
How do you do that again? Downward attack. Slam attack. Hold triangle while midair. Okay, I was doing it wrong.
Not yet.
I need your help.
Don't get burned!
Owie. Ow. It's actually doing damage to me. That's crazy.
That must be its weak spot.
Teleport time.
I need your help.
Okay. No need to go to those places. We can always come back.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Moving past the save point. No, we don't need to fight. Is it gonna make us fight here? Yep.
Go, Yuito!
So hard to move with all this oil.
I can hit it!
Here we go.
Take this!
It's covered in oil. Burn it up, Navi.
Next fire! You got this!
Now die! It's over!
Freeze that!
Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh, is another one? Oh, this is that confusing part. Confusion.
Some help, Luca! I need you, Gemma!
Do you need help?
Oh, we don't have combo visions? That doesn't come till post chapter 9? That's crazy. Oh, that's just because I haven't been doing the Bond episodes. Oh well, no big deal. Hi. Open the window a bit. Or the blinds. It's starting to get dark already. Shut up, Steam. I just saw some Steam discounts. Raincoat still too expensive. Let's see. Alright, my wish list. I know I'm getting distracted, but I can't help it sometimes. There's so many games on sale for winter, dude. So many. Why am I glitching out? The thing is, though, I still have a lot of games I haven't played, including the one I'm literally playing right now. There's a couple games on my wish list on sale, though. I guess $26 for Raincoat is pretty cheap. There's a couple other ones that are on sale, too. Wait, this is out? When was it released? I need to consider some of these games. Well, not right now. When did my hand get put down? Oh right, I was gonna look up these games that I was seeing on this post here. This is a Otome game. It's only $2. Romance novel. I think that's one I looked at before and then decided not to get it. There's Iwahime. Well, anyways. That was very distracting. It's fine though. Okay. I think that actually woke up my brain a bit again.
Do you need help?
So hard to move with all this oil.
Leave it to me!
It sprayed something like oil.
I can hit it!
Get on you.
Level 61. Guess we are starting to fight stronger enemies.
Don't get burned! And that other projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
We're gonna be level 70 by the time we get the car in. Gate 5 and 6. Can't get through there.
Go, Yuito!
Oh wait, can I just go down? No? Okay. Did I open this one? I think so. I did! Hooray! And then this one, gate 4. That's all of them, right? I don't know why I struggled with that on my Kasane playthrough. That's very funny. I just missed one of the gates. It was silly.
Some help, Luca! Let me borrow this! Use this! Yeah!
That worked! That must be a weak spot.
Here we go!
Do you need help?
It's been a while since I've uploaded a long video to YouTube. I'll probably upload this just because.
Let's regroup now. Now die! It's over! Thanks, Tsunami. Now you use this.
You can watch me fumble around on easy mode. That's more for the story.
I can hit it!
There we go.
Here we go! Yeah!
Goodbye. That it? Oh, we're to the top. That was quick. Now we get to find out Yuito's side of this one. We fight someone here?
Is
I
that
wonder?
the Arahabaki access terminal?
Yuito, did you... Image... Set?
Did you? Image said.
Wataru?
Signal bad. So
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the video file alright?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Train video data of conversation with Kaito.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal. Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
Alright. But be careful. Looks like you connected fine.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us. Signals are blocked here. Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Don't move a muscle.
Ah!
Yuito!
Not so fast!
Dang.
Get out of my way.
Major General?
Karin, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
Is that so?
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately.
No.
Don't waste my time.
Fighting Karin is reckless. Yeah, I'm scared, but we have to protect Yuito.
Now.
What was that? He's even quicker and stronger.
Septentrion First Class never stops evolving. But we've gotten better too.
What are you thinking, Karin? I don't even know who you are anymore.
You don't have to know me. Get back, Luca. If you won't, you'll be eliminated.
Karin.
I need your help.
Ow. Springfield time.
Don't hesitate.
Meaningless. Witness my strength!
Oh. Where'd he go?
I feel the power coursing through me!
Ah, I still got hit.
That was close.
I can't hit him with anything. He's so far away.
Leave it to me.
It is nothing.
Okay, screw this.
Do you need help?
I'll help.
Let me borrow this.
Go, Yuito.
Owie. Oh. I didn't get hit. Let's go.
Obey. Good.
Use this.
Thanks, Nabi.
Stay down. The game stopped
Do you need help? Let me borrow this.
Eh. I thought he would teleport into it.
I'll help.
You guys good?
Eh. Stop teleporting.
Go, Yuito.
Let's go.
Use this.
Thanks, Nabi. I'm using this, Segumi.
The end?
He's so strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
Incredible. Change my light bulbs.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
Haha.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully.
What the hell?
There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
Read the strings.
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
Nope.
What is this place? What was I doing?
Ow.
What's going on?
Okay. That hurt to my ears. Oh, this is when his memories start fading away.
Wait! Don't disappear!
Ow, that noise really hurts. It wouldn't hurt if it was not headphones.
No! Stop! Why are you disappearing? is they?
Oof. Stabs you in the back. Just kidding. Oh, I'm glitching out. Why?
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't... I don't remember. What is this?
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live. No matter what.
Kasane. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me.
He still remembers
It's
his dad. Oh, it's coming back.
Nagi.
Arashi.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
They're calling to me.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are. Huh? What's this?
Oh.
It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile. It's a memory that brings me such comfort. I'm so glad to have it back. was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
He's always brushing it off.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Sugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like he needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
We all connected our SAS cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up.
It might be better to do all the Bond episodes before I do all the story, but it kind of makes me tired when I start doing them all in a row. And I already know like a lot of the characters pretty well after doing all of Kasane's Bond episodes.
I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm. 8.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies.
You need help?
But I think I feel the same.
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone. It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. Tanaba used her body to eat you.
Oh! No. I mean, does your head hurt, Yuito?
It's fine. Why are you so flustered?
I should charge you. Okay, use it.
Whoa, hers is cool.
Do what you want.
I love Kasane. She's so freaking cool.
Let's do it together!
Okay, it's time to get out of here. Hey.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later. I'm assuming...
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki.
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Okay.
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Playing it tough. It's so typical.
Are you okay?
Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
He needs to rest. So let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as our hideout. The make is identical.
How is the Major General?
I didn't put all those items in there.
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then. Kaguro, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yuito, I found what you asked me for. They're saying that Nagi died in combat against others. So they're treating it like a killed in action. Nagi's body made it back to his family just fine, so do not worry about that. Oh, thanks, Watu, Haruka. I was thinking about the force transmission to all citizens. It might be really dangerous. I hear what you're saying, Tsugumi. I was only worried about the emotional shock of all that information at once. Depending on how we use Arahabaki... we may be able to do something like my brother did. By what Karen did, do you mean infiltrating people's minds and putting their bodies and powers under Arahabaki's control? Does that mean there's a possibility that all the citizens could lose their memories and consciousness like Yuito did? I believe there is that possibility, but the forced broadcast was necessary for us. Yes, we were able to show the citizens the truth behind the curtain. However, we must be very careful in the future. Luckily, it looks like there weren't any problems with the broadcast this time. No need to worry, right?
Kyoka and Kaguro, what were they talking about? I feel like I heard my name. That seems serious. Maybe... no.
The Seoul-wide curfew has been lifted. Coming up, we have news regarding the force transmission. The government will make a public statement regarding the force transmission perpetrated by an unknown individual once they're able to ascertain a full understanding of the situation. We request that the public remain calm during this time. Where did all this stuff come from? Is it from former gifts I've given? Maybe so. Guess so. That's crazy. Oh yeah, here's my thingies. Wood carvings. I just know if I do the Bond episodes, I'm gonna get really tired, and I wanna finish Yuito's story. At the very least. So it's time to investigate again.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see. I get the basic idea.
There's so many of us now.
The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's...
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plan?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician, though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Yeah.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Where's Kagero? I guess I'll check up top.
Kikuchiba. Kikuchiba. These English pronunciations of these Japanese words keep tripping me up. Arahabaki. Kikuchiba. I like the elevators. Ready to duel.
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
That's how you want it. Then I won't hold back. Good. Show me what you got.
Won't go easy.
Let's go.
Aha!
Get ready. Here we go. You won't get away.
Come back, you. Haha. Get juggled.
Is that all you got?
Oh, goodbye.
Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
Damn, Yuito.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
About time you told me the truth. Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If immigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan. and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was
Oops.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
I do appreciate that. The sentiment that he won't forgive him, but that he'll at least be civil. It feels more human to me than just being like, oh, I forgive you.
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
That's pretty funny. They just had to watch while I was like supposedly gonna kill him. it's not even at the top. That's fine.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down. Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Okay.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah.
The enemy dropped something. I guess even Saguchi's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks. You know, Mountain is like a really rough place. Good job, everyone.
If I never see ice or clouds again.
I don't like the cold, so if I was with you, I'd probably freeze after about 3 steps.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake.
The shake.
Oops.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Kyoko looks so cute right there. Look at her.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure. We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
I've been searching for the cause of Yuito's memory damage, but I can't find anything. Does anyone have an opinion? I was just thinking about that myself. This is currently just speculation, but bias may be one of the reasons. Bias, that makes sense. It is a support system, but it does interact directly with the brain. I know because I use it. Bias puts a large strain on your brain. I don't know if you want to use it now, Yuito. Thanks for your concern. You may be right, but the bias may be having some effect. Even so, I think I have to accept the risk and fight with the bias on. Though I don't know how long I can fight for.
Yuito,
Okay.
I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I wish my brain would stop trying to put me to sleep. I'm trying to play a game.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Dogetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others.
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Okay. I'm gonna take another short break. think I was gone for a bit more than 5 minutes, but that's alright. Might have been 20 minutes. But my a little bit more alert now. This area should be easy to get through. There's so many enemies you can just bypass. Dude, a rapid fire.
I hit the outer shell. I think
Goodbye.
I would like it if I put.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Yeah. Kasane. Yes. Okay. Let's change your outfit. Everyone else's too. I kind of like gold even more than that one. 5 is pretty cool. I like the pirate looking one. I'll just do outfits for now. Let's see. Everything looks very nice on you, Kyoka. However, this one is the best. I'm gonna put his hat back on. If I have it. I don't know, I just like this hat on him for some reason. And then... what was Kasane wearing? This is the white one, right? I hadn't been wearing this one at the moment. And put her wings back on. What else was she wearing? I can't remember. Wait, I can make her wear a sword. Was it the ankle feathers? I think so. And then the mask. Where's the mask? I just like it on her a lot. What does she look like with the... It does look cute, but it doesn't quite fit her. I don't know. The crown is nice. Oh, I just think that suits her the most. been live for 8 hours. I knew I wanted to be going for a long time because I want to finish this.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's...
Where's Arashi? Get on my team.
on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Can't change the leader. Like you're blocking my way,
Split
please.
apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Some help, Luca! Thanks, Arashi! Let's do it together! With everything!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I need your help!
That attack worked. That must be a weakness.
What if it doesn't want to die?
Keep it up.
Oh, I don't need to kill that thing. We already killed what we needed to. Wait, we're going the wrong way? The heck? Why does this always happen? Or... we are going the right way? Oh, we're just going sideways. That's confusing. Wait, no. Did I unmute myself? I did. Can't make me fight. No, well, until you do make me fight.
Do you need help?
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past?
Haha. to go back there so this message will go away. Okay.
I need your help. Thanks, Arashi.
Goodbye. Oh no, we didn't get turned around. Not this time.
Go, Yuito!
Is this the right way? It sure is. We made a lot of progress already.
Do you need help? Trying to use this. Let me borrow this. Thanks, Sonic. I can do this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It's already dead. Wait, oh, these must be new.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Go, Yuito!
Was thanks to my power.
Whatever.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Yeah, whatever.
Some help, Luca.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it
Leave it to me.
probably leak out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
A major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. Give it a try. You can use my power-up.
I can hit.
Okay. Good night. That guy kind of glitched out there.
Now I can take it easy.
Let's do it together.
That's so dumb.
Own it.
Okay, use it.
I can do this.
Good night.
Thanks, Arashi.
Do you need help?
Stop.
Not yet.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Good night.
Let me use your power.
This way? Yep.
Go, Yuito!
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
You need help? Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
Don't get cocky.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
You're plenty strong. We're getting there.
Do what you want.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I didn't break anything.
Don't get burned!
I need your help.
Take this.
There's nothing to grab. Why would it hit that one?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
This is nuts. I can hit it. Come on.
Now, Yuito!
Go, Yuito!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Finish it!
Keep it up.
Good night.
I'm ready.
What? Oh, this way.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let me borrow this. Hit it. Yeah.
Goodbye. I'm leaving. Aw. I can't take it past.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
So, you need help?
And this is the end, right?
Thanks, Arashi. Thanks, Kasane. Thanks, Kyoka. I can control it.
Nice. It's perfect.
Yeah. Go for it. With everything.
Ah,
Thanks, huh?
Now
the
die.
freaking shield.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Leave it to me.
Yuito, finish it!
Some help, Luca.
Nope. It's not invisible.
I can hit it.
Take it out!
Do you need help?
Use this.
Yuito!
Let's do it together.
Bye.
Yeah.
Still going?
Watch the enemy. Now I can take it
Can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Not yet. I can do this.
Good night.
Go, Yuito.
Here we go.
Ow.
Don't get burned!
Nice fire! You got it!
That attack worked. Must be a weak spot.
What are you fighting, Arashi? I'm gonna save just in case the game like crashed or something.
What is this place?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured.
Yeah.
Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
Save. You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
I like this quote-unquote fight. I think it's interesting. I can't see, dumbass. Get out of my way.
I can't see the water. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Now I can take it easy.
Relax and use SAS.
Some help, Luca!
We're
gigantic. It seems to be just observing for now.
Ow.
If we keep evading the
Crap.
oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
was a thing. It doesn't help that my SAS connections are not very strong with my allies.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge. Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Relax and use SAS.
Do you need help?
The enemy is gigantic, and it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Ow. Shit.
Go, Yuito.
Stop that. This side, right?
Thanks, Arashi.
With this monster, it's going in way too hard.
Do you need help?
There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Now I can take it easy.
We made it.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Kyoka, you're on!
Right!
Let's go, Kyoko.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check.
Yes.
Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
We finished this level in no time flat. Legos. Did I get 2 level ups? Time to jump. Hey, those people in Togetsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff, even things that are important to people, everything would be gone. Even being us, being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I never have existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. Now that I've heard of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Now that I think of it. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to stop it. Seriously. Let's build the future of this world with our own hands.
I need your help!
Kunad Gate. Oh, it's big.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let...
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily...
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will... And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present.
Ooh, so this will be interesting.
What I
I wonder
think,
what'll
at
happen
least.
here.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
Crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my powers should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad Gate is reacting.
Do it!
him, Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
What a tender touch.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn, you'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
Memory time. This is something we haven't seen before. I think.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy!
Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy?
I'm a little boy. Use your powers.
Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the Reds. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the Red Strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-Red Strings to transfer data across time to Red Strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the Red Strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito. Find him? We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage. Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears? It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito. Oh, Yuito, wait!
No, she'll find me here. No.
No, yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Get to a shelter! Hurry! You there! Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
It's gonna eat me.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move!
Yay!
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
Baki. Is that why he also likes Baki so much? That's cute.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yuito, are you okay? Yuito, snap out of it.
That's right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
Mm-hmm.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. But there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
No, Arashi.
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
The circumstances are unfortunate, but it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
I've been thinking about what Kagero said, about what the lunar people are trying to do and what happened. I'm still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain to me again. Don't worry about it, Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it was a lot of information that got dumped on all of you. As far as I understand, it would be all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon. And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all to Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. You could kill 2 birds with 1 stone by also preventing the population from growing again. So that's the reason the extinction belt came to be? Does that mean the moon plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. Can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles though. This is just a conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis regardless of the results of their plan. He said the moon is responsible for the others descending onto Earth. No matter what their initial objectives may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, so they have more advanced technology than we do. That's why they believe they're still being threatened by the others. Others on the moon too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kaguro. I mean, that's your homeland, where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. So not all the Septentrians' identities are known, but isn't there anyone who has information on the most secret one? Oh, you can't count me out if we're talking about Septentrians. You're talking about the mystery Septentrian all the fans know, right? Unfortunately, all I know is that they just use shape-changing powers. Even that's just a rumor or an urban legend. There isn't any concrete information about it. Shapeshifter? Guess that's the only information out there. Oh well, I didn't know you were a Septentrian fan too, Wataru. I didn't think you'd be the fan, Shiden. Let's exchange whatever information we got in the mystery Septentrian. Yeah, even being in the OSF, you can't learn many details on the Septentrians. It would be nice to have someone to exchange info with. Since we're exchanging information, let me ask you, Wataru, who's your favorite Septentrian? Well, I can't really say he's my favorite anymore, but Major General Karin's power is just nasty. It's probably Major General Fubuki, though. His power's so cool, and he's very generous with fan service. Most newbies like either first class Major General Karin or second class Major General Fubuki. Big words. Who do you like then, Shiden? Still think 7th class belongs to Seto. So let me say Seto, 7th class is my favorite. If I got 7th class though, no, I won't say anymore. We'll talk about this some other time, just me and you, Wataru. Alright, we'll have a nice long talk about the Septentrians. I'm looking forward to it. It's been rather quiet today.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
Slack off time.
You're strange.
Huh?
Your existence. At first, you seem like someone trivial. Someone who would be neither useful nor harmful. But you're just a good person. A quality I've learned to not dislike.
I'm a little curious about you.
What? I see. Thanks.
They've only identify and transmit vital data in such a short amount of time. That's impressive. I was so worried the whole time that Kasane was in the past. I mean, all we can do is wait. Next chapter.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No, Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your fathers and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonate. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
No.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
No, I'm staying there forever.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
No. So quiet today. Maybe I should only stream on Friday or Saturday? I'm not sure. It seems like when I play this game too, like people aren't really interested. It's just frustrating because this game is cool. And then when I talk to people about it, they also agree. But then I've just been trying to recommend it to a lot of people. Eventually, people will know this game is cool.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time.
The wings.
Let me know when you're ready.
They cover stuff sometimes.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that...
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
Mental immaturity.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it
Oh.
was. We have to fight it.
Let me borrow this.
Do what you want.
Keep it up.
Don't get burned!
Time to use this. I need your help. Now die! Yeah! It's over! Here we go! Now die! Yeah! Come on!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Memory fruit.
This is the old OS...
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
I should charge.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right.
I can do
Let's
this.
go.
Unravel it!
Oil. Watch out for fire.
It should work. Us together.
Goodbye.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had power. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive. and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Now I can take it easy.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Owie.
Us together.
Ow.
I should charge.
Unravel it.
Goodbye.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire the... If I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it.
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
work.
Now I can take it easy.
Some help, Luca!
You missed.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You missed. Good night.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Go back.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate, why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Yuito.
has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Yeah, I see.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say what I want. I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. To protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. To ensure the history where I received the Red Strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. To erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the Red Strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I pass through the Chronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in the original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. P.S. I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi. Aww. So sweet.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Okay, chill out, Yuito. Trying to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Shut up.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Thanks, Arashi.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement. But yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power...
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief, do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Yes.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I feel like I should talk to Kagero.
No. Hey, Yuito. Mother was herself to the very end, dignified and strong-willed. I'm proud of her. Yeah, I am too. I only remembered her from when I was little. She wasn't just kind, she was strong too. And she loved us with all her heart, both you and me. She did love us. It's strange, just knowing that makes me feel stronger. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too, but we have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Oh. Government official made an unofficial statement that the individual who caused this confusion must be held accountable for their actions. We estimate that some sort of measure will be taken soon. What? Why is she swinging a racket around? We haven't saved in a good minute here. Oh, only one chapter? One phase?
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
Dang. Stop that.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Let's go.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
We never learned much about
Yakumo Sumeragi
their
should be sleeping
relationship
in here.
together.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
We made it. We still have a bit to get to the final fight, but we made it through all the drowsiness from today.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
What's up? Yeah, I've been putting off finishing a certain run through of this game. Since there's two characters, I was doing the other, and I kept putting it off, so, you know, I'm making myself do it.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
It's also not been uncommon for me to push yourself through some games too, yeah. It's also not been uncommon for me to do 9-hour streams if I was doing some Nikkei grinding.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Or playing 2 games in one stream. But we're at the end
Yuito,
now.
Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
All the rest of the content
Should
in
we
this
go meet him?
game,
No, he said he can't head there right away.
I
so
may
he'll be
or
up
may
to you
not
later.
stream.
Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
There's like some extra episodes from the DLCs.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this
We're
place,
already
Yuito?
down, Arashi.
What? How's
Cool
this
it.
my fault? I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Well, let me go look at
Seems
it.
too meaningful for just a skylight.
Yeah, what is that for?
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that...
God damn it.
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden?
Is that one glitching?
Maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
I need your help.
Okay, use it.
Hello? Okay, that's very funny.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It'll take too long to chip away.
Got rid of my...
Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
all of my power in one thing because it delayed me.
Leave it to me.
That must be a weak spot. Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Good. They're approaching my level. It's still roasting them though.
This is bad.
Wait, oh.
Good.
We're good.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks for the help.
I should be paying attention. Things are gonna start doing damage to me actually now.
Now die!
When I started the stream, I was fighting things that were like level 20. This New Game Plus, I was
Seems like we
level
managed
60
to kill all the
entire
others around
time.
here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Hi Fujin, yes. I got up this morning, I was like, I want to stream the rest of this game.
Fubuki.
So I've been pushing myself to do it. I've taken a few breaks, so it's good, but...
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How
Yeah.
could I not share it?
It's one of my favorite JRPGs. It has like two sides to it, so I was just finishing the other side. It kind of converges at the end of the game though, so
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but
the
I
end
guess
of the
you've got some
game
issues
is
with
kind
your
of the same.
superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top two positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments...
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in
Oh,
front
I
of
didn't let
anyone
him
else.
laugh.
You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did
They've
we
got
just
an
see?
interesting dynamic.
Major General Fubuki. And Karn, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karn's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by...
I'm not entirely sure what that was, but staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
No. Okay, what? Oh. I see.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works.
Now I can take it
This
easy.
area must be connected to some other location as well.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah!
Goodbye. We need to be using duplication.
Now die! Come on!
Don't get cocky.
Owie.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
It's not over! Right in the middle!
Man, it's not as easy to kill things anymore. This might take a little while.
Finish this, Yuito!
More.
I hit the
Oh,
outer
I used
shell.
that one.
I think I can break it if I
That's
focus
fine.
my attacks.
Let it rip.
Keep it up.
Do what you want.
Wait, it still hit it? That's cool.
But I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power.
Hone it.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Okay, very funny.
I need your help!
Yuito!
Go, Yuito!
Nice fire! You got this!
Here we go!
go. I might have to take one more food break before I finish the game.
It's down. Give it everything. Leave it to me. You got it.
I could just grab my hot dogs. Then I wouldn't necessarily have to,
I can hit it.
I could eat it during cutscenes.
Some help, Luca. I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Now I can take it easy. Okay, use it.
That didn't like hit anybody. Huh? I can't do it while I'm confused. I guess that makes sense. Owie.
Not yet. Let's regroup.
Thank you.
Do you need help?
And that other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Oh, this is where I came from? Right? Yep. Oh, we're not stuck this time? Let's go. Moving on.
I should charge you.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
You did the same thing, Fubuki.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
Is our... Why are we dropping frames? We've been fine for like hours and hours. Okay, well, perfect time to take a break then. And just wait for it to stop. It seems like the upload is getting throttled a little bit. I don't know what's going on. What does it look like on my stream? Very strange. Jeez. Maybe it'll just stop dropping the frames? I don't know. I guess I can try resetting the internet. I don't know why it's throttling me so hard.